We just taking care of some chores, and then straight back into the good old story. Start out the airship real quick. Finalize with the level 4 or 5. Yeah. Deploy. Dink dink. There we go. Oh, na, 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 na. Mm -mm. Oh, I'm auto using them out. Fair. Right, to the outskirts. Right, back to the story. Oh, no. No. Ooh, kind of tempted to go there, though. There she is. Wicklamat. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. They look like garrisons, which is really amusing. Allow me to introduce to you Mahusa. Mahusa. Oh shit, auto tread. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Prince Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumours of visitors from outside the Vale were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around, and I gather your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. She is playful. I shall remain under Wicklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmer. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh wow, we are definitely having a bit of a travel. Elias. Light level appears to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvests makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, and I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming, every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. We love learning and growing. That reminds me, actually, I need to... go into here and change some stuff. Need to add them. Chaos, because I am now chaos. Also need to turn that off. I'll turn that on even. Okay. Keep an eye on that over there. Okay. Enoch. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground and much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage and harvest crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Oh, no. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you, I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat and poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Give the Queen my regards. Oh, what? Yeah, still 67. Do. Trample the crops. Oop. It's a shame Kona is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. It's been... I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahusa. Mahusa's that way. Oh, cutscene. That's why. Oh. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electrotrip is quite impressive. Everything was surprisingly normal, honestly. Ignoring, obviously, all the purple shit, but... yeah. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undane strain. Undue strain, even. And what did you think of our little tour, Amati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. I just said before. We've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, well, I was very impressed. Machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You need to worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with energy and are releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Guess what I'm doing next? We could take care of that. Take care of it if you'd like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh no, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Chaston is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well then, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. I want more FF9 music. Give me more FF9 music, you fuckers. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Mounts. Yep, I got that. Yeah, nah, sick. Wow, you really are strong. Sven. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thankful, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zarajar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favoured us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, and that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I wonder... Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah. I had a feeling. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from Sphene we know, I couldn't help myself. Zeroja, you bastard. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Side quests. Electro enthusiast. The miracle of Electrotip. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's special guest, did the electrocapacitor capture? Aye. The machines here run on electro, so the capacitors serve as a battery, storing the lightning energy as it rolls in from all the pylons we've erected. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you around and tell you more about our system. Spiked your curiosity here. First, let's head downstairs to see the power converter. It's come. Okay. No. It's good to see folks taking interest in Electro. Any excuse to talk about it is always welcome. Let's go about the cubicle thing. This is our food storage facility. By converting lighting to energy to ice, we've created a refrigeration system that can prevent spoilage. It's a godsend, I tell you what. I tell you that. These parts get a lot of rain and humidity, so if we didn't refrigeration, we'd have massive mold problems on our hands. Oh, I don't know why we're doing that. Okay, so that wants me to go down there. Okay. Wow, we'll see. guac away. Oh my god. Hey, I know you. You toured the farms with Her Majesty, right? How about something a little more hands-on? I've been assigned the role of cleaner, and one of my duties is the periodic application of insecticide. Here, I've marked a few areas of treatment on your map. Take this extra strength to debug a fire and give them a good liberal coating. Let me know when you're done, okay? The fucking... Oh my god, I forgot what the fuck they're called. Not Goobles. There's something else. Fucking stupid things from 9 that go guac. That some people love and other people fucking hate. Oh, fuck. I'm sure they'll pop up. After lightning energy is absorbed in the electrical capacitor, it's transmitted to this power converter. Its function is to stabilize and distribute appropriate levels of energy to each household and facility. You look lost. Are you more of a visual learner? Let's pay a visit to the partitioned water tank on the north side of town. Partitioned or the portion? Do. Boo. And did the bugs come out? Yeah. Right, so after the lightning energy is allocated to the residential grid, it's utilised in a variety of ways, one of which is that tank there. Normally it's a receptacle for filtering rainwater, but by using an electrode to convert the lightning energy to fire, however, we can have hot water readily available at any time. Amazing, isn't it? Lastly, let's go and look at the control tower just up the stairs. Up here. Up here, lad. Up here. These panels enable us to freely adjust each of the public utilities individually. The utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility, keeping an eye out for any problems. Not a glamorous job, but it's important work. Hi, Verity. You feeling any better, chick? Well, I think that about covers it. Let's look back around to the electric capacitor, shall we? Bitch. Aww. That's shitty. I take it you're gonna finish work and just lie down. Ah, that's shit. Yeah, I can imagine getting dragged out of the house while you've got stomach pains. Not being fun. Oh, this area makes me sad. My old FC used to be called Alexandria. Not the last one I was in, but the one that I created with some people. And the fact that it effectively vanished at the end of Shadowbringers makes me fucking so sad. Being in Alexandria and coming here. Big sad. Big sad. Natural selection. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but I certainly won't look a gift for Ronek in the mouth. Would you go and fetch me a vegetable? I should probably explain. I'm trying to plan out my dinner tonight, but for the life of me, I just can't decide what to make. It won't be much trouble, I promise you. Go to UPA's Halo and speak to Shipping menu. He's bound to have a few seasonal offerings. Okay. Go. Walk. Walk. Walk away. Ah, they're cool. Cool trees. It's where they actually get. Yes, they know. Guac mobs. I want the guac mobs. Okay, so we'll go here, here. Come back to Handin. So how'd I do? Hopefully I answered most of your burning questions. Believe it or not, I'm not actually an engineer, just an apprentice. I was inspecting the capacity when you arrived. Thanks for letting me ramble though, it was a great opportunity to brush up on my studies. I'm all for it, lad. All for it. UPS, hello. And you were the guest who was touring the farm with Queen's Fit? Is there something I can assist you with? So Porquena sent you to get produce. You'll certainly find no shortage of that here. This time of year... You require moisturization, I guess. Yep. This time of year we have glass gem corn, Torali pumpkins, and sweet potatoes. Take your pick. I'm gonna go corn. Plum kernels are the corn pick out from within the dried husks. Yes. Corn is highly versatile vegetable. I'll bag it up for you here. Let's go, corn! Because everything about this expansion seems to be to do with corn. Oh. I suddenly really want fucking corn on the cob. Delicious. Cobbed corn. You notice you didn't moisture it, but I am currently moisturizing because I was reading dialogue. Wow, shit. Welcome back. Thank you for handling that. By the way, it will take some time before we need to worry about any oglops. That's it, oglops. Oglop sightings. The cleaners were responsible for the sanitation, waste disposal, recycling, and even land maintenance, all in the name of keeping our home free of bacteria. And like the entirely artificial Everkeep, we get a lot of bugs here in the outskirts. Trust me, they'll move right in if we let them. Fuck you! Oglops, in particular, are the worst offenders. They spread disease through the germs they carry, so their extermination is non-negotiable. Problem is, they're genetically predisposed to withstand even the harshest of environments, which makes them tough to kill. Personally, I find them kind of cute, but as cleaners, we have a job to do. We'll never be able to eradicate them completely on account of their propensity to breed. but thanks to your hard work, we've got a few more moons before we need to worry about them again. Here, for a job well done. I will have your finest sack of coins. Because when I vendor them, I have 69. Na, na. No, 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 no. Oh, buena. Welcome back. Did you pick out something tasty? I did. I picked out corn. Na, 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 na. Thank you. Yes, I think I'll bake up some hearty cornbread and serve it with butter. A traditional saloon Lani dish that's been passed down for generations. Even now, it's fairly popular. Made with our freshly young vegetables, I feel closer to nature with every bite. Something you will experience with food produced in Everkeep. Anyway, thanks for humouring me. Here, take this. If you don't mind ready-made, do you? Tartarali tart. Yeah, tartarali tart. Sleeping around with old men. Fucking tart. These motherfucking tarts. Sven. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Uklamat. Do you hear that? The thunder? And the lightning? Ooh, more voice acting.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What do you mean it's nearly time? That doesn't sound good. Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
I'll fight you, Vera.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
You leave my beautiful breast alone.
It can't be.
Namika.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on
Oh, I haven't
in
changed
us.
Shit, I've just realised.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief. Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I'm not attacking you. I'm sad.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Fuck you, stop looking at my
Between
character's
what we
tits,
have
you fuckers.
witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's
The film
inhabitants,
job is great.
it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Yes, FF9 music.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
You know more about the displacement than you let on, bitch.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget,
Oh, her
your
dress is so
mother,
nice.
Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Darn it, I'm gonna fucking slap you upside the head.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
The fuck was that?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh no. That's fucking terrifying.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, so they do somewhat know about that.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
She's going to become one of the robots then. Darn it, you bitch. Right, now to actually being tank. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepuane genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never heard of anything like this before. Also, my tit job. I'll have you know, it's a very good bikini. It supports everywhere it needs to, lifts where it needs to, and accentuates the bits that must be. The greatest of bikinis. That's it, actually. I want to do this before thing. See? Beautiful. My beautiful proportion. My beautiful, well supplied, well supported proportions. Look, there's no bounce on them. That's how well they're supported. You look like two bows in a bra. Do I have something? Maybe Sage. Oh no, I've got no jiggle in Sage either. I actually don't think I've got anything that I've got jiggle in. Oh, I can't check any of my tanks. Nope, definitely no jiggle there. No jiggle there. No jiggle there. I actually don't think I've got anything with any jiggle on. Fuck. It's my dancer. I actually thought I was lying when I said all my glams basically have no jiggling, but I might have actually ended up with no jiggle. Also, look at her back. Oh, for some reason I really like this crease. For some reason I just love the fact that that's there now. Or it's more pronounced than it used to be. So good. Do I really just have no jiggle on any of these? Have I like just absolutely wrapped all my tits up? We won't talk about that. That's wow, I actually do. I've actually just wrapped all my tits up in every single one of my... Wow. I used to have bouncy tits in one of them. I'm surprised this has no bounce. Welp. I don't have a back fetish. I just appreciate a nice back. Okay. I'm telling it to the Clippers. Miss Verity. My back is beautiful and it is boundless. Oh, yeah. I think I want to move shoes for this. My lady of Verity, thank you. Uh-huh. How about we call you Mom? How about we never call you Queen, and we call you Pot Scrubber. Pot Scrubber Verity. Scrubber of pots. Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh my god, I'm super lost. Go for it. Pot scrub me. Oh my god. Fucking beautifully. Nope. Oh, now we'll leave. Okay, I'll get flushed down the toilet if you've scrubbed it. Give it a good scrub and then maybe I'll let you flush me down the toilet. You're going. Enjoy work. Hope your stomach feels better. Oh god, I'm not feeling that. Oh, we fighting over this, okay. I hope you crash again. Run away. Oh wow, we're like all kinds of behind. PvP, confusing as fuck and makes no fucking sense to anyone involved. But I need 4 more wind and it helps towards the Oh, did my fucking thing not go off though? Oh, you bitch. Now they managed to get that. Okay. So now we go down here. Oh, well, they're just losing for some reason. Why? But why? Right, so that's ours. So we can go over here. They're gonna fuck each other up, which is ideal. He'll get that. Nice. We've got that, we've got that. Oh wow, we actually got that as well. Okay. So we just look to get all this shit. Yeah, they can get that. They're gonna fight over that. We're gonna get this over here. Okay, so now we all go up there. Wow, fuck you. Don't get me wrong, she's like the second best person here, but whatever. Oh, they got it. There's 0 point to continue fighting them. They are likely to win. I think it's all gonna start spawning over there, which is a problem for us. Oh, you hate to see it. So we have to get this. Red have to fuck with blue. Okay, red got that one, so red can get the other one. And then we're probably fucking in the middle again. Right? So red's probably going to pull ahead, which is going to be awkward. Oop. They're going to push in for that. Red's going to fuck with them for that. Yeah, they've got that. Oh. Actually going to be one of the rare closer games. But for some reason we're charging into that, even though we don't need to and we really shouldn't. Blue's going to get that one. And we're gonna get this one. Blue, da-da-da-da. Anything, ideally, blue gets that one. As doubtful as it would be. Probably just going to be a fight in the middle, honestly. Oh, why? Oh, why are we fighting with them there? If they're getting that and we get this, we get it first, we win. We win, maybe? Yeah, it's going to buy 20 at a time, so as long as a ton of people don't die. Oh. Well, that's maddening, honestly. Yeah. I can't receive any more wolf marks. Shit. Boo! Boo. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go and spend some of these. Ooh, I can look at the new PvP stuff they put in. Boom, boom. Universal gear, accessories, other. What's another? Oh, it's all this stuff. Protonaut. Ooh, not work. Oh, and you can buy that other stuff. Right. Conflict, no. Run, Festival of the Hunt. Warming. Nope. Garden. Protonaut. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that asked about any of that. Oh, I went Dom. Dow. Oh, it's this stuff. Oh, shit. Be right back a minute. I am back. Now we continue looking at shit. Is this the new stuff there? No, this mustn't be the new stuff. Accessories, other weapons, no. Okay. That stuff must come in with the oh, wolf collars, right. That is a sword. But I hate those shields. Big old cleaver of an axe. Wolf collar. Wolf marks. Miscellaneous. Oh, miscellaneous actually. Fashionably feathered. Why am I getting... Ah, that's that. Finishings, don't care, materia, nope. Yeah, miscellaneous. Adventures. I imagine that's something. Glamour Prism, Squadron, nope. And then it's music. Okay, let's get fashionably feathered then. That sorts that problem out. Ugh, universal gear. Universal gear is this stuff. Yeah. Accessories. Don't think I'm asked about them. Dow 1? Oh, Dow 1's the virtue stuff. And Dow 2 is... High Allegan. The Fuma. Wah. Okay, yeah. It's the Crystal Tower stuff, but in red. How does it die? Okay, all the red bits die. Okay. But... Guess I'll get the orchestra notes. Get that. Get that. Could get wolf collars, but I'd have to look to see what else there is. Use. I also need to see what this new hair color hairstyle is. Oh, this is just armor. Oh, I can do that. 4,000 of them equals what? One of these equals 2,000 of them? And I have 4,000. No. Yes? Let's find out. Hang on. Other... Wolf collar. Yes. I have 2,000. And that gives me 4,000. Okay. So 1,000 of that is 4,000 thing. How much do I need for each of these sets? 4, 6, 10, 12, 16. 18. Okay. Not that bad, honestly. Anyway. Back to the story. After I close my door anyway. We will not be closing my door because the cat is in here. And that is why I closed the door. Little bitch. Oh well. Well. What Clement? What's going on? How could the Poane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could be the same thing that happened to the others. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well? Yes. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Etherite. Yeah, this is more of a just to confirm what is 99% likely. No woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. Oh shit. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that was a woman called Namika? I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Ooh. Oh, there's a wall. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spend time here, I would remember. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their mind. While such a thing might have been done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. Sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else right before Juane seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Will there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't... Ooh, God. If we can't we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Equi instead. Tveen said, try the Thunder Yard. Let's go. It should be in this direction. How do you know where the fuck the Thunder Yards are? Who dat? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh-ah. Yeah. Lee. Should we give chase? I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Envel, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try track it down. Is it one of Kakui's, toys, I imagine? Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. It's faster than it looks. Oh shit. I do not see it. Crow. No sign of it over here. Ooh, that will come out. Nothing but birds over here. You're not going to say something, are you? You fair with? Livestock aren't bothered by lightning. Oh, on the other hand, our people from the Everkeep tend to be terrified by even the slightest rumbling of thunder. Ooh, excuse me. Where's Ali there? You found it? To the northeast? Then that means it's bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Oop, I'm stuck on something. Holiday. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in these crates could it be turquoise? So it went in here? I heard faint voices coming from inside. It's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Boom, boom, boom. We love a good fight. Oh. Oh, I'm coming into contact with a thing. Oh. I wasn't expecting everyone to kind of just be here. Rishiene. I cannot say any of these fucking words. It's expansion full of fucking stuff. Rah. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel just keeps going. A device with an electrode? It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Cutscene!
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I
Wait.
just had to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Andrea!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun? Ooh.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Kafkiwa.
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Hey, the radio effect. Erenville's mother is a floating machine. Ah, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. You, my girl, have just set a red flag. The Elegans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Ah, it's a Tantalus theme. I think it's a Tantalus theme. Oh, love it. Love it. Can't understand what's going on, but at least... Can't say it, Kakui. I'm gonna call her Kakui forever. Who are you? Oh, hello. Hello? Question mark. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Oh, but the music. Oh, I love it. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. More voice acting, I hope. Bastard. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian? It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Okay, thank God. I guess, kind of. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. Oh, you're not called Tantalus. I'm mad. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorozhar's ambition for conquest. As a leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement was has become more of a legend that's passed down back to its members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was to stop Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yes, he has. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads? Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first is, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells was based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Grim. The voice-said practice of consuming others for the aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Like the guy from the dungeon, where he turned into a big snake. Zero! The patch content is relevant. Everyone is mad. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which the regulators also play a role. And that's why everyone forgets about Namika. Memory management? Then the reason for everyone has forgot Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the mind of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Bastard. I was hoping it were going to be voice acted. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Which we saw before. The Zul is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Reignites the soul. Nice. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy. On the surface, it's similar to Yokwi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death, toil, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed best to save the people. I just find it hard to believe Turale would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Fiend didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to Thunderyard in the first place. She also said she wants us to stop Zoroarkar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. I mean, they do eventually die, it's just... Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. But I know the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Boy, boy, boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boy, 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 boy. Oh, I love FFI music. Oops. Na 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 na. Yes. Yes. Oh. Cute. Cute little place. Take care not to be struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. Well, that's crazy if you ask me. Fuck off. Do not add FF10 references randomly, you bastard. Don't you dare add a minigame like that. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but well, let's just say a lot happened. Oh. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them to our use. dee 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 dee. Oh, I actually see where that's something then. Southwest. Okay, somewhere over there. How far? 600. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's over the wall. I'm gonna go around that way. Ooh, excuse me. Wah 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 da da da. Dee 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 dee. Oh, Clement. So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Wait to see how the regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Kakui. Everyone here? Good. It is responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell on any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Oh, I never went and looked at the things. Oh, the hair set, the hair that I got. Probably wouldn't use it, but just forgot to look at it. Oh well. No matter. So many guards. Glamak. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Souls. When you by its name, I take this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. Striker will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risk inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical consideration of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. I mean, the Electrope stuff is fucking cool. Kakui. What are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might serve you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sven's crown. But they weren't wearing anything at all. It's too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. And also, I didn't warn you, danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakui said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. And the Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to stay clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Bow bow bow. Dow dow dow. My fussy little bun was never good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting team. Yeah. I'm gonna go up there and cover that bit of the map, because why not? Seeing as though I never went over here. Oh yeah, west. All over the other side, I imagine. Ooh, not shed first, that's not the one. Oh yeah, that's what. Brain. Oh yeah, actually. Me getting distracted by stray thought. Is there not? Oh, maybe there isn't. No matter. No matter. Banana. Where is it? Let's fuck some shit up. Oh, nice. One of these little cuties. Ow. Wanna know, wada 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 wada. Oh, oh, oh. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no. B12 preserve. She needs healing. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously? Let us help. I told you, not to worry. This will only take a moment. That's cool. Just like Zoralja. Come, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulators. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was almost as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Almost like you went into a trance. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed past with one of the King's Elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourselves on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what are the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several other types at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more a beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of a void sen. Unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which, all within the dome, abound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that technology is to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. Interesting though. Super interesting. Sveen speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if beast souls is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Agony. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations in the other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. While we all have our thoughts and souls for how the important thing is, for now, the important thing is we know the power of Zoraljar is at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraljar has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Hi, Gunny. How are you? All that good shit. Not even this can prevent Chaston has died. Probably not. I'd probably just double death. Chaston has died. Again. Regulators give Zoraljar a frightful advantage. And that's just one of the devices he's got in his hands on. I'm not so bad. I've slept for ages. So I'm pretty good. Didn't start streaming until a few hours ago because of it. But hey-ho. For Creeper? What do you mean? You struggling to level it, or what? Embracing Oblivion. Ooh, I get kick. I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls at Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. This raid. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Its damage will be there. It's just... Let's go! Side quests! It's just finding where the flow goes now. Because I know with my next level, the flow will probably change. And even now, the flow seems slightly off. But I'm not 100 yet, so... It depends what ability they got at what level and all that kind of thing, though. Plus, Warrior's AoE damage has always been very fucking high. Like, stupidly high. Veteran Hunter. Fear and lightning in the Thunderyards. Rough place for a stroll, ain't it? I'm impressed you made it all this far. If only my trainee had the same grit. The plan was to go on a hunt together, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him all day. I reckon the lightning's got us scared stiff. We're supposed to meet here, so I'd rather not step away if I could help it. Could you swing through the outskirts and look for a fresh-faced hunter quaking in their boots? Yes, I can, because I can go down here and grab this quest. Oh, that means that the... Did I miss Q, like, clicked up a level? No, it hasn't. Not yet. Eh. Fair's fair, lad. You conservant. Yeah. To be fair, Death Knight. Dark Knight might be in a similar place because they've moved Dark Knight stuff about. So, but you'll see. Dorian, stress testing or stressed testing. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. Crossbreeding plants? What do you mean? From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out into the Thunderyard and see if you can find them for me? What are you crossbreeding plants for? Nakente. Auntie knows best. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guess, did you enjoy your tour of UPA's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution systems to rights. You know, I could really use someone of your talents right now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. This speech she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for the young Shatona by the name of Pilowaki. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Thavnarian onions. Yeah. I was going to do that just before the downtime, and then I realised they'll die during downtime because of the 48 hours. Getting the miracle apple seed, fucking pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. What, running from tree to tree, trying to fucking get them to spawn, and then you get only one. It's just like, I need 16 of these motherfuckers. Ugh. Because they get used on both of the crops that then get crossbred into the next bit. Annoyingly. So I was going to use the FC plant things to do the first bit, so I had 4 planting areas in total, working towards getting the 2 plants that would then crossbreed into the onions. Blood currant and cracker root. Yeah, I think I was going to do... I don't know what I was going to do. I think I was doing cracker root and miracle apples, and then miracle apples with something else, but I never got to grabbing the something else. Where the fuck is this thing I'm looking for? On the floor. Trainee hunter. Can I help you? Remento asked me to come find me. Oh no, well, I'm not proud to admit this, but the lightning is making me weak in the knees. And not in a good way. This is rather embarrassing. Oh, you bastard. It's rather embarrassing, having only just met, but I always help my nerves when other hunters would cheer me on. Might I ask you to do the same? Go, hunter. Blood currant. Let's see if I can find the thing that I was going to do. FXIV, Thavnarian Covenant, Guide. Which one was I looking at? Cracker root, mirror apple for curial root, and then mirror apple with old world fig to get royal kookaroo. And then I crossbreed the curial root and the royal kookaroo. Because like I said, I'm going to use the FC2 plots and my own 2 plots to do two bits to do the curial root and 2 bits to get the royal kookaroo. And then once I did that, I was then going to start growing use one of them to get the Thavnarian onion seeds and have one of the plots do one of each kind of a thing. And then from there you plant the Thavnarian onion seeds in the house with plant pots. I don't know what the time on them are. I just looked up, was like, sick, I'm doing that. But miracle apple seeds are fucking annoying. Because I needed 16. Oh, nice. A medium house tomorrow. If you don't, depending on what server you're on, actually. I was going to say because Sagittarius's plots are about to open up. And a chunk of them are like a mix of FC/private, so anyone can just get them. So there is that. But only if you started to lose me nose, I hope you were there to cheer me on again. Run. Where the fuck have you gone? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why then. Yeah, that's probably why it's Mirror Apple and All Will Fig then. Just they do the, what is it? And then the Cracker Root and the other one is probably just because that's the most efficient way to get the other one. But we'll see. We will see. Refined tastes. My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you have been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. Yeah, not so bad. When first hearing the rumbling of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder, but sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seek to them. I can but assume that it was fate that guided me here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me, and I shall take you to them. Yeah, like I say though, when I was gathering the seeds, I needed 16 of the miracle apples, and it took me too fucking long to get like the 12 I had, and I need 16 in total. Let's have a look. I search mirror apple seeds. Search for iron. I've got 8. I need another 8. Fucking nightmare. Nightmare to get them. This Milala exudes overconfidence, perhaps to mask what ails his grumbling stomach. Try the vegetables from the outskirts, he said. Who could eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. A man of ever keep deserves better than this. With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. But this, I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and... There, let's see what he thinks of my popcorn. Yeah, I can imagine. If it's all like the miracle seeds, ugh. Fucking nightmare. Honestly. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. Never seen such a thing in Solution 9. And you say this was made from vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. The corn servant. Aha! The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself the food should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they can be so much more after given the right preparations. It was heartening to see something so simple as pop kernels could give him newfound appreciation for food. With that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I shall be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels, lad. Safe travels. Oh, no. Here we go. Ba-da-da. Na, 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 na. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, you got this. Go do the things. Ugh, thanks. Look, can I ask you something? How are you not terrified of the pylons? I know the function of real airpods for energy gathered out here, but they quite literally attract lightning. Every strike is like an explosion, rattling me to the bone. I hate it. It's not much safer standing around here, so I may as well keep going. If I stop again, I need you to really sag me up, okay? Really sag me up. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's the fate. No one's doing it, so I'm not that interested. Unfortunately. Such range. To a lower key. Fucking umbrella. Ah, got to be good. That was the last of my soul cells. Could really have died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. What brings you all the way out here into the middle of nowhere? You're a mate. You're a mate brings me here. Auntie Nakente sent you? After me? That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ill-fated hunter. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regular. Now, I still backed out an adventure like you. Just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Yeah, yeah. So we'll do this, we'll hang this in, then we'll do this. Hello, Verity. And then this will take me eventually over here. Yeah, it'll eventually take me over there. So everything is juicy. I know it may not seem like it, but your moral support is a tremendous help right now, miss. I'm so close to the rendezvous point, but the roar of lightning really isn't helping my nerves. Maybe I'll pretend it's asteroidia. Yes, just a big bloodthirsty asteroidia. Oh. Let's go. That bitch just fly off. Yeah, she did. How dare you come back and do side quests after the Memes queue. Boo to you, sir. Boo. My trainer here told me the whole story. You let her proper fire in her belly, eh? To her credit, she did well on the hunter's exam, and I reckon she's got promise. Now, like, she's the only one who is nervous about the lightning. Besides, your words of encouragement seem to have struck a chord with her, so I have faith she'll overcome it in time. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got some monsters to hunt. Take care. Complete. Good shit. Gratia. It is well that we could see firsthand how the regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraljar could become. Does Lamity wish to discuss, I wonder? To think everyone has their life, that everyone has lived their... Oh my fucking god. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture. Every fibre of my being rails against it. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. While Zoraljar knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower, Everkeeper. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakusha and her people. I know that's not the fucking pronunciation, but I keep forgetting what the fuck it is. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with the Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljar. Sphene 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, what Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. Knowing Zoraljar, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakusha. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm, and we need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoral Shah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Everabel. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's sailed. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Now you're going to hear your little shit. Moisture achieved. Requisite moisture levels. Adequate. Entrance to the Earth and Sky hideout. Yeah. Speak with the rabbit. I agree with Uklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoral, we need to consider how our action may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. Oh, hello again. Wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. The vow resolved is possessed of conviction and flexibility in both. The tales are true, she'll learn much in the course of the rite of succession. With the resources at their disposal, I am hopeful that Ka, okay, she's Ka now, and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. Bow. Ka, there is something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Shah. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realise that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, but I doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. I don't think you think I am moist enough. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Ka. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering Wondering about Zoroljar's whereabouts? Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Moreover, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it would only be the Queen. Moist. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoroljar will eventually march on Tululiolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is, we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocence would be put in harm's way. There's also a possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tululiolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, and who bested him in the right succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tululiolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tululiolal requires that Zoroljar lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defences. I shall be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoroljar to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in a residential district at Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she would make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall, her words were that she would register us as guests. You see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Yeah, of course, Koi. Make sure not to spoil yourself. All is well and good. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh god, more talking. Shit. If Car trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Is it just me, or Arenville and Car complete opposites in personality? Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. The intelligence that Ka and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come from that peculiar machine. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakui. I'm Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been in Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. I have not died, fuck you, Erladis. Twin, they? That explains the resemblance. Wayakui is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuloliolal, and our father is Alexandrian. The Watertorn are both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope he'd be released. When the months went by with no word about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. The bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Fuck your arcane crystal. Fuck you, Gunny. Don't know what you're playing at, but fuck you. I'm gonna blame Gunny for all this bullshit. You introduce yourself too. Come on. It's pretty much the same story for me. Well, mine is a tunnel out, and I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream to go and see it with my own eyes and Mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All. Hello, Shipya. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Ka. She talks so much about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's good. Be good with your to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. You know what? I don't even think about the arcane crystal until you mention it. It like doesn't exist in my brain up until the moment you mention it, and every memory about it just comes flooding back. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, it's not going to be a voice actor scene, is it?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuglamart and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuglamart, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Very cool, very cool. Nostalgia and Oyakui remind me of Alpha Norm itself. Similar but so different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. Ugh. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Oroja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. By the way, if you want to watch yourself around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside, they're malfunctioning. I may attack unprovoked. They say the sky outside the barrack is truly beautiful. I'd love to see one day. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. It will help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. Solution time. Right, car is waiting. Let's head to the tower. But first, I have quests to handle. Well, quest to hand in, and I've got other quests to do because that's how the blue quests work. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wish. No, wow, we're to Earth then. Dorian, I think you are the hunter told me of everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift actions. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yard and went berserk. Honestly, why are we tinkering with defensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in their design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token suffices compensation. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is what the actual story for this half-earth zone is. Bong, 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 bong. Welcome back, dear. Can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, shallow. At your age, now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you truly. I am Shalowaki, and I'm in charge of Yupei's holo. Ah, fuck, autoplay. To tell you the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrop engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakante, the farm's coinkeeper, or resident nag. Depending on who you ask, might we get your name hero. Why am I consorting with the enemy? Because consorting with the enemy is how you get information. Justin rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Fuck yes. That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for you. For her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely, Blair. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? I want no death for the Alexandrians. I love FF9. There will be no death for the Alexandria. There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvest have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work. As a former engineer, I can say for certain the equipment is all proper working order. I even checked the pylons and the readouts were totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Fuck you, Gunny. Well, it sounds serious. I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Ugh. Honestly, Gunny, I want to time you out for that, because that is fucking gross, whatever the fuck that was you just tried to say. Justin, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Yeah, I'll look into the fact that the soil is, like, massively lightning aethered. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right, I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Justin? Yeah. Boop slap. Oh, I'm quite happily to not be down with today's youth. I'm more than happy to not be down with that bollocks you just fucking spouted. Right then, with that settled, I think you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Let's go, mesquite juice. Then the future can fucking burn. I'm fine being a boomer. Fuck that skibidi toilet fucking bollocks. Yuppie's dead. Alright, Chaston, time to get started. Well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what. First things first, we should have you look at the field and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. Where's my water? Where's my water? You go ahead and make ready, Shallow, as coinkeeper. It will be remiss to overlook the matter of Chaston's payment before she leaves. I'll send her along shortly. Okay then, meet me at the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Given Chaston, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will of course be paid for your services, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favour to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us can remember them. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignment by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her. Thank you, Chaston. Your help is much appreciated on both counts. Boss, now run along, and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the Southern Bridge. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. The location seems less than ideal. Oh, I didn't realise that was an issue. But now that I think of it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yesulani, after all, where the clouds dry in the Shatona tongue. It's only thanks to electro technology that the farm survived this long. Specifically, because those pillars at the centre of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off the cold, and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point, this isn't exactly prime farmland. There must be an underlying problem with the soil that can be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the field more closely. I'll take the east side, so the west is all yours. Sound good? Sounds great. Sounds wonderful, in fact. Great. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, give us a shout. Likewise, if you find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Now let's get to it. Now let's get down to business. And the feet for the farms. These Gundam motherfuckers. Soft soil. The soil is well drained, just with the right amount of moisture, and affect the electro pillar perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. No. The soil is faintly warm to the touch. Evidently, the electro pillar is doing its job. Listen carefully, you can make out the muffled crackling sound from underground. Shallow key will want to hear about this. Yeah, the earth is being suffused with lightning ether. Crumbly soil. The soil is nice and crumbly, owing not to the electro pillar, but the delicate maintenance of the farmers here. There's no glaring issues that you can spot. Now that you investigate all the fields to the west, you should apprise Shallow of the problems. The fields where you heard the funny sound. Are we? There it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm afraid you caught it with those little ears of yours. So, should we start digging? You know, the soil feels too warm. What is that smell? Mushrooms? I found something. It's a box, some sort of measurement device. That's enough crackling you. Let's see what's inside the box. Paper, someone's report, it looks like. What's written here? It's a colloquy from UPA, concerned about toxic X-ray infestation. UP? The UPA? How does the farm founder know my name? Or why would they pen me a letter? Write to you regarding my concerns about the future of this farm, as well as the potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of the technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. Don't believe it, that's precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery, Justin. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. We'll go and tell Ante Nakante about this. Yeah, I will. Oh. Let's join this because it's about. I go. What was it? Ah, welcome back. The gleam in your eyes tell me there's been progress. Where's Shallow? A letter with a name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. Wish I could offer you more details about UPA, but those memories must have been taken to the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with this at first. We all came to the same conclusion, the Turali citizens, to make a life of ourselves out here. We would have to wear regulators, all of us, even baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on with the investigation, dear. And do let me know how it goes. What she left behind. Shallow said she wanted to sit down and read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower even now. Right about now. It's a facility that houses the town's electro equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something about distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. As for why she's taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, will it, won't you? Yeah. That's over there. Itchy nose. Oh, I'm suddenly busting for a piss. Oh. Oh my god, it looks so weird. What the fuck? Whatever. Gammas are unavailable due to equipment restrictions. I see. Fucking hell, they're all over there. Hey. Yeah, I guess we're just fighting whatever this is then. What the fuck? Yeah. We run away, we make ourselves to the middle. We've got this one, we've got that one. They'll get that one, they're gonna fight over that one. Okay, we're being absolutely decimated. I love that. Okay, they're going there to deal with that. They're gonna fuck with them and never get that. Get that. And then we should go look at the center. Hi, very. Okay, they're getting that. So we're gonna continue fuck with this. are not going to continue to fuck with that. I'll put that down there. Wander off. Maybe now we can get a good push into here. Do-do-do-do-do. Got that, nice. And then fuck over that. And then we'll get this. They're gonna fuck with that. Alright, that looks fine. Dun, 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 dun. Just fuck with these a little bit. Throw one of them there. I'm gonna spawn there. Because a red should get that one over there. A red might get that one over there. Oh, yellow movement. Shit. Yeah. Bastard. There you go. Yeah, so yellow got that. That's alright, all things said, honestly. So that one over there is going to spawn. This one over here probably going to spawn. There spawning. You better going over here. bitch. Okay. They're gonna go from there to there. Although they might go over. Oh. Well, we might get the middle. Would be cute. But I think we're just gonna get ass blasted, honestly. So red will likely win. Yeah, because the red's gonna go there, grab that. Red's gonna go there, maybe a yellow. Oh, we actually got that. Kind of funny, actually. We are not getting that lucky. Oh, there we go. So if adders and maelstrom kill each other, somehow we get hold of every single point on the map. There isn't much reason to get involved in all that over there. Strongly doubt we're going to get mid. Make a super strong comeback, but yeah, yellow's coming over here to try and get that. They don't need it. We would have to get that and this. Why don't you just let us have it? Russian. Okay, so red wins. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, why? I wonder where the pants came from. Am I familiar with a sword type named rapiers? I am aware of rapiers, aye. I'm aware of them. Also, hello, Happy-O. Oh, hello, Chester. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yupie was a Shitono woman, and apparently she's also, well, we'll get to that later. More importantly, this report details the major problems she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is to say, right about now. It says she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the field, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. Now, I wanted to ask, have you ever been to the Sulani station? The report suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. Before you say anything, don't worry, I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own, assuming of course you would accompany me there. Yes, I will accompany you there. Thanks, Aston. Make whatever preparations you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. I wonder if this is the last one then, seeing as I'm already getting like food rewards. Or it's just cost. Where are you? Over here. Below. Also, excellent. So, about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electro pillars fertilizing the soil and everything the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why farmhands weed the fields so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have had free rein to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, we have to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the X-rays, and to do that, we'll need a device that's stored at the station. Are you with me? Yes, I will go to the station with you. What I don't understand is why UPA would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them out both in the box? Oh well, no point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? Oh, I actually have to walk. Bollocks. Oh, loads of conversations on the way though. Lots of conversation. What she left behind. Shaloni. Yeah, speak. In addition to the detailed information about the X-ray threat, Yupe also wrote about her life year change after the land fused. Some of it I'd heard from townsfolk, but her writings weren't without their revelations. Some were shocking, more shocking than others. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it all just yet. That's why I wanted to make a trip out here, to give myself time to let it all sink in. At any rate, I'm glad to have you with me, Justin. Discuss the village. Here we are at Teshpiani, where the stones howl. UPA's report claims that both she and Auntie Nakente used to live here. And the land changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen's Fiend turned up. After some discussion, it was decided the villagers would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet, and so decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the higher life in Solution 9 right now if they wanted. But instead, they remained loyal to the land. That dusty old town means the world to me, Justin. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever they may be. Ah, the station's coming up now, just over the hill, the southeast. I'm not in any hurry to cross that line though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Because she's a rabbit, lol. This is probably why this might be the last quest then, because it's got all this fucking dialogue to make up for another fucking quest. That is the same dialogue though, isn't it? No. Yep. Yep. Seems a downright waste to me. With little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new, but I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know what reminds me? That reminds me. Apparently, the Tonawata and the Shintona used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? Then some king, Galoo, something or other, mended the rift between the peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before my auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. About 110? From the perspective of here? Oops. Oh, that's right, it goes like that, doesn't it? Ooh, I can go discover this bit while I'm here. Nice. Please don't aggro, I don't want to go shit. Wee. No shit to kill. Discuss Everkeep. We've come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. No, it's alright. Building. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I need to work as an electro engineer. UPA wrote in her report that she once took the same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used knowledge she'd gained from her formal education to build up UPA's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into Halo, I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure UPA's device. I have a feeling this is going to be a letter to you, as her daughter. What surprise that will be. Where's the last one? There you are. Pop, 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 pop. Discuss the railway. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to use one of those huge train things that running on it, like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up, while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. Mental who it might be. I wonder. Come. Wish. Shaloki. Here we are at Yasulani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve Yupe's device. I think she said it was in this building here? Yes. Recover the letter from your man. Go. Strange cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Aha. Here we are. Apparently the special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. You remember what I told you before about the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients of the soil? The X-rays turn steel those nutrients for themselves. This device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. One fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shock, they'll have no choice but to form rooting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike. Or at least that was Yupe's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realised our soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure. Decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. How long have you known? I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yupe's death, her daughter would be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age, I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think? But she must be my mother. Aww. It feels like something from a storybook. The tale of the humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But Yupe is no work of fiction. She was real. And she walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first resigned to Yupe's Halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me? When there was surely countless others more capable. I still haven't found my answer yet, but if one thing's for certain, it's this. I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now you've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting Yupe's plan into motion. Don't teleport me back to the fucking town, I'll actually be kind of mad. Did you know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what it's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Bitch! Oh, fine. Hello tells me an investigation has had great progress, owing no small part to you. After that long work, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Let me just ignore, so we'll get that. There's a walker's orchestra. Don't know what that means. All that she carried. Perfect timing, Chaston. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. You know, I always wondered why the government would resign you to UPS Halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning, someone like you. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Justin, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Oh, for heaven's sake, here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we're relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know that she's good on good head on her shoulders. We'll grow into it in time. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Cheston, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. Now, I hope you'll forgive a little the worrying on my part, but you do realise fructified exorays are essentially mushroom monsters, right? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. Yeah. And this is where the small bit of combat in this question is. Hey. Right, let's go discover that small bit of shit that I've not discovered. Show me the exploration. Gimme. Yeah, I did do that. Oh. I didn't get the thing. That's annoying. So we're gonna go back in. Thank you, Ade. Wish. Actually, I'm gonna have a quick piss because I never got one. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. Be right back in a minute. Nah. Unlucky, Ade. Not today. Which map is it? Oh, it's this map. Oh, about to say, I don't know this map. 10 seconds is like plenty of time. I know, front lines. But if I do the front line daily, every day, I'll eventually get down to here for this fucking ugly thing. Oh. And more frustration. Ah. Oh, I didn't change. No, let me change. Fuck. I don't know how dancer works. Oh, boy, this is gonna go bad. Someone's going there, someone's going there. The blues are all here. That's fucking shit. wow. What the fuck happened here? Oh, we actually have to defend these as well. Can't just tap it and run. Annoyingly. Down. I think there's nothing that to bother with it. No, there isn't. If I tried my station every moment of every 2 minutes. Cause fuck me. Oh wow, someone actually went and got that. I'm gonna go down south because I've got a feeling something's gonna pop up there. Maybe here? Yeah, yellow's gonna get that. That's asking for trouble. Maybe there's hardly any yellow down there. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's going to be yellows as well, because it's perfectly there. Yeah. Blues are now doing that. Our team's scattered all around. We should go down like this, so the blues come down and fuck with them. Oh my god, I can't. Yoink. So now we just protect this. I shall leave to go south. Thanks, Ada. So that one's there, that one's there. Probably going to be one that pops up here. Ah, that one. Okay, so they're coming to us because of course they're fucking out. They're gonna fuck with each other, that's absolutely fine. They're all gonna run up there and give them 3 points. Hopefully they kind of just chill on the outskirts instead. I'm drinking water. Ha! We only got that one. That's kind of funny, actually. Blue's about to get decimated, and in turn we'll get decimated because we'll be fucking stuck there. Yeah. And the blue's now fucked with that. Now we're fucking something. I wonder what this button does. Why is... It's only 2 people. Two, so you need it. I'm gonna dip and go up to that shithole. So I don't feel like it's worth being here. Yellows are probably gonna come in and start fucking over here. Yep, here comes yellow. Oh good, they're going down there for that. Blue should swing into there for that. We should back out. Nice, nice, nice. And we should come out here and round there. Do 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 do. Fuck you and your moisture. Ooh. Spoopy. Spoopy. Oh, spoopy. Oh, I wanna go up there and fuck with shit though. Ooh, shit. Shit. That's fine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 10.2. I have heard it does do this. Speaking of actually. Okay, so that one's gone to there. I'm almost confident one of these two is about to come up, and I don't know which one. Okay, so we've got that one. I want to say it's going to be this one. Oh, of course it went all the way over there. Oh, actually, we might be alright. We just kind of need to hold on to what we have. And we win. And then I only need 3 more wins between the two. Yeah. I mean, I was helpful because I got occupations. And 4 of them. Right, so where does that put me for this? We're working our way to the volcanic hearts thing. You thought it was moisturization, but it wasn't. To be fair though, I get an audio cue for once it's moisturization, so I know when it's not. Especially now that I've actually fixed it. It makes up like that. At least I'm assuming I've set that up. I do men like that. I do men like that. Just like that is how I do men. Exactly like that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I want to rename that suddenly because that bothers me slightly. There we go. Something in my OBS was slightly labeled. No, it wasn't labeled wrong. But I hadn't changed the labeling on it and it bugged me now that I noticed it. Shallow key. There you are. You ready, Justin? As soon as I integrate the transformer into the control tower's circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. It's a bit of give and take, honestly, lad. Sometimes I moisture them, sometimes they moisture me. It's a give and take relationship. Hello, tomato, tomato. Check the field. All the fields. Yeah. Testing, testing, testing. Do you hear me? The transformer is connected and on standby. As soon as I activate it, the X-rays are going to come crawling at full speed. There's no telling how many we ought to expect, so be on your guard. 2. Oh, no, it's not 2. It's 3. One more than what I expected. Justin, how did you go out there? Are you hurt? How many were there anyway? 3. There will now be 4. Wow, you're incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. Well, if you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the field on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the edge of the village. Oh. I lost my step thing. That right there is a sadness. Oop, there it is. I'm actually running out of water, which is amusing. I am a little dry now that you mention it. Yep. Oh, I'll sort it out tonight. Tonight or tomorrow when I'm thinking about it. Doo-doo. I truly owe you one, Justin. With any luck, the X-rays should be well and truly exterminated. There's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations, but thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Shallow, dear, do you still have misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie. But I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to give back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given more direct opportunity to do so. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yasulane station with Justin, I remember that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Upia, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that our people could survive in the outskirts, but I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything was to rebuild Techpiane and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realised, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear. Should the coin keeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, Justin, if it weren't for you, we may have never gone to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and caring. You've helped us more than you'll ever know. Damn it. And I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you better clear your schedule. Orchestral rules. Alright then. Solution 9. Oh, I'm gonna hit 100 soon. It's gonna be weird. I probably have about 5 more mouthfuls, to be honest. And that'll be it. Mechanical Sentry. Visitor detected, verifying access rights. There are no data found. You must be accompanied by registered personnel to proceed. Car. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as a guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoroljar's minions to deal with. Get fucked or don't get fucked. That is the choices, I guess. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? 4. Thank you for your digital service. Friends, my companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanied civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me explore. We do need better understand who and what we're dealing with here. You had me explore. Let's explore. And do all the side quests that are obviously going to be here.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Thank you for the follow,
Understood.
Sarah.
We'll see you later.
How are you?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Love a busy work day.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Cute.
You want to explore together?
Not particular.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
More wuckle than that. But oh, fucking hell! It's a big old place. Dawn of a New Deal. That must be something to do with crafting. Not sure what that is, but I'll find. But thank you, Ade, for giving out the gifted sub. Yes, I'll take another drink. Oh, you know what? Surprisingly, I might have been right with that guess of how many sips. Oh, the Ethernets look weird. Towers inside a tower? I see it, but I still can't believe it. So now I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Yeah, it wants to take me straight to Solution 9. The Ether Crystal even. Ugh. Na, 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 na. Ready. Na, 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 na. Ni, 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 ni. It's a memory card. Oh, I can get closer. Interesting, they have Aetherites though. Wook Lamat. Crossroad already? This place is too much. I've no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Crafting place. I want to go over there. Damn. God damn it. Oh. You want to go to where the fucking quest is, you fuck. Dawn of a New Deal. Flip.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
FF9 music.
Sphene!
Oh.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Let us hope. With Sphene as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you might call a threat. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Boo-ba-doo. The USB crystal. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you to the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Let's go. It's fucking dumbass music. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is the automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found through Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrobe. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrobe can be used to convert lightning into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and if it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters, there are even self-heating cups that can keep your drink warm. Ugh. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with the wind or projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If just a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I struck a chord. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Me? Oh, this will be script handing. That's why this place is important. And probably why. Oh, fuck off, Rodina. No, detected. Oh, fuck it, we'll unlock it while I'm here. Because I know full well it's just a quick... Oh well, what do we have here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradeswomen who passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract, I trust? You needn't fuss yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, I compensate you with said product with scripts. One of your expertise must surely recognise such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was the Turali that first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts. A system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. But that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions with scripts naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. Sick. Oh god. Yeah, all this fucking shit. Actually, that's sad. Okay, that is a fair bit over. Okay. I mean, I'm still not gonna probably use it, but good to know it's there. Back to attack. Clement. What's all this? This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friend. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. No, 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 yes. It's an item that interests me. Hexagon pattern bag. Cookies. Ah, yes, the salad place. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youth can't get enough of the stuff either. No. Black and yellow tin. Biscuits. Here is cultivated steak. Nah. It is not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Meh. That's gross. Keen for a perfect meal bar, are you? It has all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavour is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. And if I prefer this to take in multiple meals. Charlian. Nope. Liquid filled pouch. That's probably going to be grim. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavour is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. That is grim. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Don't be something like grape. Yeah, for fuck's sake. The synthetic fruit petals, they are best approximation and taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Okay, let's go with them. The rest of them are grim. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This has been Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had new customers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Jesus Christ. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Justin, let's dig in. Let's not. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had a meat like this before. God damn it, Daddy. Ugh. It's tender like chicken, but flavored some like ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh no, I don't think you've forgotten at all, lad. I don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humouring me. That does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavoured to learn about one another and embraced our differences. The shells are cute. Alright, what about you, Sphene? And you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. You don't eat. Alright, but what's your favourite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favourite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you the better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. And my experience have led me to believe the same. My favourite food. Is it such a difficult question? You haven't eaten in centuries. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labour to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Oh, it's a wee babby. My favourite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I am satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you to the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Mender, gemstone, that miscellaneous. Oh God. Oh God, what the fuck is that? No, thank you. Wheeler dealer. Ah. That's this fucking thing, innit? I've seen. Right. I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. We are now doing this. I want to go over here. What is this? What's that? Oh, hang on. Doke. Lamati trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. That meat was so good. I have to get everyone home to try it. Everyone at home to try it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Zabalyav Tier. They have seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind him, Mosaic? There is. In our continent, there is a name for stones. There's the Hune, who resemble some Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colours, thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it would be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish, and one of my favourite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuloliolal. Right, let's continue on. Have you eaten these tacos before? For Lamati to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Let's go for some tacos at Zabalyavt here, the three of us. Eee. Oh, and it connects back over there. Okay. Okay. Future Starbucks. Ba, ba, ba. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Whoosh. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, but just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, a residential radius 914. Of course there is. Residential radius. That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. I do hope you like the district. The people worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. You really get the sense that Sphene loves her nation, don't you? My Garnet's a lovely lass. Why is it a square? What the fuck? Well, the lobby. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they will be glad to assist. That's so. I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Concierge? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen take their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. 9/11, 9/40. Fuck's sake. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Sadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with 11 sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sven visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While swords can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. You mentioned that. So we know a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sven. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy for your mother and for me. Well, that's me out, what? Yeah. Oh, Clemat. To think there was such an illness. I mean, when you mention that. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. My bottle is empty. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. We have a cure, though. Hey, her people, her family. Well, let's continue with the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Oh, I never touched that one. It's fine, we can walk there. But I am going to get more water, and I am going to take a minute. So I will be right back. Hurrah. Right, let's go touch the crystal. And run up here and touch this crystal. Ah, we're going up there. I want to go over here. I'm sure she'll send me over there. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to change that as well. Dune. I'm so curious about what the fuck that is. So I don't want my site logs. What the fuck is it? Oh no, 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 no. Curious. Curious and curiouser. Don't tell me you need to use that now. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where the resolution is located. The markers on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. You said I was afraid. Come on, Justin. Yeah, who's afraid? Is this going to be a float up or like gold saucer? That's cool. That's a cool particle effect. Oh, I love that. I love that icon. Feels good. Oh, love it. I was thinking of getting something like that, but with also a shield there as well. Oh, it's so nice. Love it. Love it. Oh, Clement. Nothing to it, eh? Child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution. Operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Please don't be a cutscene. Fuck, it's a cutscene. Order the crystal, damn it.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's fine. I'm all about hearing about Final Fantasy IX. Love it.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
War.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
And put in the mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds awful, like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Girl, you've been fucked with by Assyrians.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Which isn't too far-fetched.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Fair.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Wow, cunt.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Oh. Oh, I fucking love her clothes.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
That looks nice in silver dye.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
No. I really like her.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Probably. Less souls go back
Just
into the
thinking
thing.
out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
You sustain on the souls.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
And at the core of the whole thing.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Interesting. But first, I must run back here. Fuck's sake. Very interesting. She must do what she must to save her own people and all that good shit. Probably the final boss. Clemat. Where was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go back to Car's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, no, it goes over there. Nice. Find out what that fucking quest is. That has me so confused. Cool. Such a cool effect. Ah, love it. Love it. Na 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 na. Boo-boo-you. Na 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 na. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Yeah, I figured that this would be better. It's the ugly fucking shield. Ugh, hate them shields. That's fine. Fine, I guess. Oh, Clement. Scales of Blue. So we're supposed to go to the place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Justin. Oh, man. Off you fuck. Ah, me knee. Itch, 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 itch. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. But rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Justin, look over there. A Boniwa. A Mulja child. What are they doing here? Cute. do. Drama Tombers. You noticed it too, right? Resemblance to Zoralja. Who scares of Bonua with the features of a Hobigo? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it would do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. What is this fucking quest? Oh, it's the sister that got mentioned when I picked up that tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Ah. Yeah, technically this is required. Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elzaby. My twin sister, you see? And I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Well, since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she's well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes in the lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there's truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. So thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there's one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Yeah, more Dawn Trail stuff. Okay. That actually makes sense, because she wouldn't have been able to put these sites in there. Technically. That's cute. That is very cute. I think they're on this way. The great graphics card. The graphics card tower. Okay, now. The billboard's very cute. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wah. Bah. Fuck's sake. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. Bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Ah. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, I'll lead the way. Let's see where they take us. Wait. Once you choose to depart, we'll come out, we'll accompany you to the blue scale. Here we go, we'll then begin moving towards the destination. Alright. Follow the little shit. Oh, I want that crystal. Please take a sharp left. No, you're not taking a sharp left, you fuck. Take me to the crystals. Fucker. God damn it. We are going this way, which goes to a different one. No. Don't suddenly take a dive over here. Unless you're going to stop. Yeah, shitbag.
Stop. Stop. Yes. Do. Is this where you wanted to bring us? It's a nice looking bar. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. Fucking neon blue hair. You know him? Nope. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll repair you one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend called Car, but we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Car. In that case, go and have a chat with Miss Tassos there. We'll show you to a fun place. We're about to get our asses kicked. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? We're walking into something. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Get the crystal before I forget about it later. Oh, it's the rams! It's the little rams from the fucking friendly monster thing. And on that one island where they absolutely fuck your day up. Hate it. Absolutely ruin your fucking day to those. Because getting to that guy, because I think you need him for a pumice piece. It's either a pumice piece or it's the pumice piece. It might be the pumice piece, or is it one of the moonstone pieces? It's something. It's something in the game where there's like only 4 bits of it. That's all. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend then? What is this fun place meant to be? Is Car there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Give me a chest. Because these are actually better than the dungeon gear. Yeah. This is repurposed level 50 ironworks. What dies and where? That's all that bit. Yeah, repurposed ironworks. That's funny. It's fine. Gives you teeth. Tassos stands stoically before the door.
There's an area. This area is normally off limits, but Car told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Justin. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Immediately surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Fucking Geralt.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Interesting.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Fucking guy.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh, we'd have to deal with this fucking guy. Ah! Oh, hey! What's going on over here? Hey, you than me. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. I apologize, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you while Genor is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamour. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could. For a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Fucking guy. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-walls with contraptions. When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Oh, on then, Genor. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. In your road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me an hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, you see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favorite energy tonic. Blue Cow. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff from any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Ugh. I swear if it's Blue Bull or something. Or Blue Cow or some weird shit like that. Or thorough thing. Side quests though. Oh no. I'm good, Lecrae. How are you? I'm in very, very spoilery areas right now. But there isn't going to be story for like 15, 20 minutes or something. Because there are side quests. God damn it. Yeah. It's more for the audio than anything. Ade. Alright, Ade. Ade causing issues. Bad boy. Oh, I'm not going to go around that way. Fish. Interesting. True View Blues. I'll come to check up on me, have you? I appreciate concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling a little out of sorts. You need me to escort you somewhere? Oh no, there's no need for that. I have a condition, you see. It makes me numb and lethargic from time to time. Nothing a little rest won't put right though. Trouble is, when I get like this, I'm no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you mind lending me a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge of Trueview. I was then getting ready to collect the last of the refuse bags and call it a day when my condition flared up. I'd be ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds for me. No one then. Dumb pictures everywhere. Oh, there's definitely going to be triple cards here. Na 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 na. Fuck's sake. Fucking gangster children. Fuck that. Fuck that. We'll quickly move away from that fucking scene. Not about these gangster children. Not about them at all. Fucking Lalafell street rats. Fuck's sake. That's a that's a thing right there. Fucking hate this street. The street's full of shit I hate. Oh god. Oh, thank God, not one of them's a Lala. Let's go. You're delinquent. Oh ho, you look damn near death. What's the matter? Ah, whatever's ailing, yeah. Got your tongue, has it? Ah, there you are. These fellows have. Our old pally is feeling under weather. Can't finish his work, so he offers to pay us. Generously, I might add. Get the job done. In other words, ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go on, piss off. Doubt. Let me get this straight. You're the one our old pal here asked to help? Nah, what a load of shite. Hold on a moment, this looks like she's been in a fair few scraps. Wait, don't tell me you're a bloody hunter. A hunter? Sod this for a lark. I'd rather keep my head. Phew, I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Am I right to assume you've finished collecting the refuse sacks for me? Yeah. Go forth and fuck. Excellent, I'll take care of these. I must say, refuse collection, civic protection, you're a woman of many talents. You have my gratitude. The sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. Usually I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds, but today my luck ran out and I had one of my turns. This condition is caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. I hear the worst affected are all but bedbound by paralysis, so perhaps I should count myself lucky that my symptoms are relatively mild. But enough of that. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. To think that I'd run into someone as virtuous as you on True View. Be on. Right, so I need to go here and here. Let's go here first. Oh, it's the things from 7, the stupid squirrels. Eat it. Oh. Oh, I'm at True View. I've just got the Arcadian to... So confused then. Credits where credits are due. Ah, I see Her Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services on offer here in the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labour might give you a sense of how we citizens live. I happen to have just a thing for you. A courier assignment. Rest assured, you'll be compensated for your time. Your task is to deliver supplies to Clerk P509010 in a residential radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand over your reward and explain how this system of ours works. Hey Ren, how are you doing, buddy? Fuck me, it's warm. There we go. Na 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 na. Problem child, solution 9. Morning. You feeling better than the other day? Yeah, it's going into evening, I would say. Problem child, solution 9. Hey, miss, do you have a moment? My ma's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figure she's gotten lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, which is where you come in. You can spare the time, just let me know. Yeah, you're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentries stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Ma would have headed to the entrance of the city, I told her if you get lost, make your way to where you started. In other words, we need to head for scanning port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Okay. I am being followed by the child. Sightseeing. Residential sector. Citizens of Solution 9 live in structures known as residential red eye. These numbered buildings have a common area on the first floor, with each household living above in separate, highly standardized apartments. Yeah, today's been fine. Slept in till the afternoon and then started streaming and getting through more story. As you do, making my way through it. But most of the way through it now. Just 2 more levels worth of quests and a bit. How may I be of assistance? There you go. Inspecting contents, authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive compensation. Na, 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 na. No, my ma, she's probably feeling kind of helpless right now. I hope we find her soon. Oh. Go down this way then. That would have been awkward. Na, 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 na. Child. Wow, they have give me back Nutri app. Ma's always drinking this stuff, but she never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy, and she can but she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Same as when you buy one, why don't you buy one and let me know, and let me have a sip. Just a tiny one, please. Nope, not today. I want to make my playlist while I work, but I'm confused. Any good music recommendations? Not really, because I just listen to the most random shit. I don't really pay much attention. I just normally go on YouTube and just put a song on and then just let it go. So anything I listen to, I just forget about again. Or just don't know titles or artists or anything like that. Or it ends up being like game OSTs and stuff like that. FF14 has a good OST if you want to dabble around in that, but otherwise it's like, I couldn't tell you a specific artist or a specific song of anything that I like. It's very just, bleh. Deal with it. Deal with what YouTube gives me. Because I'm never in the mood for anything specific normally. Yeah. No, I get that. But then when I get to making a playlist, it's like, what the fuck am I going to put in it? What the fuck? What do I want to put in this? Oh, shit. Anything amiss? Helping to track down this boy's mother, are you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly soul. How about I give you this? Unopened and bought just moments ago. I cannot give me back Nutrizap. For me? Really? Thank you. Oh god. You're more than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. Give me back Nutrizap is an energy drink specifically formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Leander's shop in the information centre. I hear he has a knack for remembering faces. Yeah, I love my little emotes. Very cute. Nothing's changed. Discuss the advert. Look, it's the air wheel at 89. That's the largest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying off into the sky. It's amazing. Oh, at this. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons, wing blade, shot cannons, all sorts. You can even get little toy versions. I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers are pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. Or you can have 7.5 million gil. Do you think that's Leander? Ah, you're one of Her Majesty's esteemed guests. I might assist you and your young companion. You're looking for his mother. So you're looking for this young man's mother, and you wish to know if I've spotted her. Well, I'm sure you can appreciate that we get a fair amount of foot traffic through here. Perhaps you could start by describing what she looks like. That might help jog my memory. Well, she has long hair, she's dressed in blue. What else? Ah, she makes those sweets you've got on that shelf behind you. The angel snacks. I believe those were manufactured in a production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mom works. I'm sure you are already aware, but Everkeep is comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors for food production, machinery manufacture, and much more besides. Ah, look at me getting sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description heading towards the government sector a little while ago. I dare say you'll catch her if you leave now. I do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight. Having heard your story, there's a civic advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation. Thanks for the information, mister. Discuss the lay node. I don't think Ma would have used a lay node. They have these on other levels too, but you need Queen Spheen's mission to use them. We have to use the elevators instead. I guess you do too, right? Huh? Her Majesty lets you use the lay nodes? Oh, you must be really important. Oh, stop. Anyway, Ma, she's probably thinking, oh yeah, still the same. Oh, and then your Ma's up here somewhere. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Ah, so you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look there for you. We? Who's this newfound friend of yours? Oh. She's been helping me look for you, Ma. Together we figured out where you might be headed. I see, no doubt you had your hands full with this one. Thank you for your patience and being so thoughtful. As for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that, did you even think to stop consider how I'd be? How worried I'd be? Honestly, miss, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. It was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my Ma. Mima! Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you... I can't. But I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you'll enjoy your time here in the city. Just don't go getting lost like a certain bastard. Problem child, yeah. Auto speak. Oh dear. It sucks when the internet's not being cooperative. And trying to make it cooperate somehow. Close all the things, do a restart, do this, do that. Nothing works. It's just, fuck, it's bad. Na 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 na. So many crafters. Yeah. I just received a delivery notification from Clerk P50910. Excellent work. As promised, let me give you a brief explanation of how we do things here. And while we're better to start than remuneration, Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labour. These credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. Wow. All the water. The water. Ugh. As promised, let me give you a brief You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous or highly specialised work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks undertaken within the confines of the city, much like the one you so capably handled, are awarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. Yes, I will take the fish. Anyway, that brings my explanation to an end. In case you were wondering, I'm just as much a part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian. So, you'll have to excuse me, those credits won't earn themselves. Yee, 98. Oh, enhanced Samba. What does that do for me? Ah, damage reduction by a bit more. Nice. Alright, back to being a Pladden. Yeah, over here. Oh yeah, this is giving me legs. Na 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 na. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics that you can't get from a vending machine. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Haven't got a voucher, slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Fuck's sake. Ah, so you're collecting for Genol. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if Rodina's consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there are side effects. You bastard. Beginner's energy tonic. Oh, fuck. You drain the tonic in a single pull. No. I commissioned someone else. I think they're down in my about bit. I'm pretty sure I did. I do need to add someone into my about page, but I'm pretty sure emotes, PNG, and I think technically profile picture is there as well, technically. But yeah, should be in the abouts bit, possibly. I'm guessing myself. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse off ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. God. Fuck a riot. Well, you haven't up and carked it. I had that in forever. So hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Wow. That is obnoxious. Na, 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 na. Sake. That will be an emote at some point. Let's go, Eugene Soto. Na. Heritage found. Let's go. Right, back in we go. Oh, Genalt's gonna explode, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, Genalt's gonna explode into a rainbow. Essos. You head into the back room. Yes. Okay, they're still chatting the same stuff. Oh, these might not be. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Genart and Shale, by the way. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How are your errands coming along? Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Every moment goes by, we're Genart moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. So those three say the same, they say different. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Full strength energy tonic. Yep. Nice. It's good that you found a playlist to listen to. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right off. Right out with a big kaboom. Quick, something feral in me it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Nuclear mat. Why exactly?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Who's his mother?
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents.
Oops.
It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up but in the wilds near Everkeep?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Give me pants. Yeah, the robot's very cute. Am I going into the top half of the zone now? Ah! No. After the circumstances, Zaroja and Galuja's father, the boy is bound to be confused. Oh, Galuja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparation moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Galuja. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. Little footfalls. If Galuja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Have I eaten a good never-ending piece pile of work? Yeah. Actually, it's over there. Oh no, I can just go over here and pop out. Hop. Eesh. LZ. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Yes. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Chester and I will head beyond that big wall. That big wall? Oh, we're going over here. Wait, has that always been open? I've always gone over here. Huh? KO Alexandria. I'm going to assume there was something here that stopped me from, but I never looked. Southwest. Yes, we're in that direction. Where have you gone, little one? Galuja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. I don't have any animated emotes right now, but I do have some commissioned, but they won't be ready for like a few weeks yet. So, soon is the answer to that. Soon. You spotted these people too? Yes, perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Southwest, where? Yeah. Yep, it is on the top like I thought it would be. There we go. Alright, we're going down. probably where the special fate is, I guess. Oh, my bread stopped. This won't be here. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken, my name is Tapa. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklemat, of our resolve of Tuliolal. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family, I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. They're lurking and chilling. Which is A-okay. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Interesting. Don't know what the fuck that was, but interesting. Probably a side quest thing, I guess. With a Quran. Southeast. Was that southeast? Okay, so it's probably just few through here. Let's do that. Yeah, it's like here somewhere. Ooh. That's a fucking thing over there. It's Andrea. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlatan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Complete. Clement. Drowned vestiges. I only saw him for a moment before disappearing behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Glowjar was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpo and let her know to join us. Don't say anything about whatever the fuck that is. East. Ah, defense dude. Jesus Christ, getting around here is a fucking pain in the ass. Let's go back up this way. Something to the south, but I want to go over here now. Fuck you, game! Northeast. Yes, there's a bit of thing to connect. Thankfully. And it is definitely going to be up there. North. Yeah, I can't see it, so it's very likely around and near. Southwest, yeah. Back towards this area. Oh, it's lightning geysers. Cute. Clement. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. We'll find Glowjar. Let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an incident. Or an accident, even. Either or. South or west? It's over there in that area then. Ugh. You have located Galuja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Follow Galuja from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fought with Fabian. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh dear. Don't you dare turn around now, because that would piss me off something wrong. Good. Yeah. Hmm. Now you're gonna run. Maybe not. Yeah, I just have to hide behind this wall like this. So stop just before that. Right? You are going to stop just before that, right? Oh, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Oof. Northwest. Let's back over here real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's on that bridge, okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, whatever. It's mildly annoying, but okay. Guess I'll do it again. Oh, because I didn't touch the fucking circle first. Good to know for the future when I forget about it again. Ugh. Yeah. Where's the last couple? To the east. Over there. Oh, fucking hell. In escort missions. I think he looks back until he's after that, is there? No, he doesn't. This is like the really long. Then he does a runner. Nearly fucked that up then. Yep, now you go up. Destination. Yeah. It's what I get.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
The little nupkins.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh, that's why he's rusty. Love it.
You're Captain of the Knights?
The Knights of Pluto. You seem different from the other machines. Sure story.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Fuck's sake.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Oh, Steiner. No. Otis cooks the best food. Otis has been around for as long as he claims. Perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. He spoke to us. Gululja actually spoke to us. Otis. So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too, as usual. As for Chaston and Alizé, I would oblige if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Haha! There is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. Love it. Love it! Ooh, south. Oh, that's Alexandria proper. That's probably the place that reminds me of Bermisha. potentially. East. Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Out of it, whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Northeast. I'm going to assume I'm going to need to be up here. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Cyclops. I thought its eye was its mouth. I was fucking concerned as fuck then. Wish, wish, wish. Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. I just confused the fuck out of myself. There we go. Southwest. Yeah, all the way down and in there. Yeah, let's go down this way. Na 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 na. Ugh, I'm gonna kill one of them. Ugh. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, a little settlement there as well. Interesting. Don't want to go into that bit. I do want this bit now. Oh, I'm gonna ding after I kill these mobs. Destination. Alice, are you still saying the same thing? You finished? You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. Nah, definitely not. Nah, definitely not done that. Nah. crackling chasm. Here. Otis, what's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? You are indeed. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourselves in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Complete. Enhanced Blade of Vigor. Okay, none yet. Memories of a Night. Ah, for the helmet. Once Alisaie brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. You can find 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulujar can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them from him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Happy foraging. God damn. You bastard. Ah, you bigger bastard. Kick your big old ass up there. There we go. Processed electro. There. That'll be 2. Get 2 from another and 1 from the last. Not there. Go through here. Choo. sound. Everything's coloured in except that one last bit after I get flying. Everything is grand and beautiful. Boopity 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 boop. Boopity boop. There we go. Otis. They'd have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another kind of task. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running about has made me hungry. Otis says you have electro for me? Correct, I do. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can just tell. Ugh, you can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame here. Thank you, Justin. Well, Clamart could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, it's not voice acted. How annoying. This is the kind of thing families do, Galusha. We have our meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoroja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamuja with two heads. Zoroja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters most is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Ideally with voice acting. I beg. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity then. Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesty's King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electra. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. One day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Solution 9? Oop. Nope. Yeah, I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Do you hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. The age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man, with my days numbered. I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. There it is. It wouldn't be Savine, would it? Sveen. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten a living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Yep. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I have not had the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Otis has told me the tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? It is exactly what that means. Oklamat. Your thoughts? Oop. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really thinks about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen, doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. It is what it is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Are the people ever keep endless too? Apart from yourselves. Well, there should be as many endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited to where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Well, strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Carr and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Complete. I think that might open side quests. Meanwhile... Oh no, not meanwhile. Kind of a meanwhile, but not really.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Uh-oh.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Interesting. As endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Car what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? At a crossroad. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ah, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Shah watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. There it is, side quests. Ooh, we're coming to the end of the zone, actually. Interesting. Range. Yeah, and I've collected that, good. More side quests. He who remembers. I've got a weird feeling this guy is going to be the side of the thing. Is she? No, he's not. No, he is a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow you a moment of your time? You see, a member of Gru has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, and he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Oop. He who remembers. Because he remembers. Ish, 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 ish. The name slates. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulune, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom.
Someone died before this, didn't they? I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travellers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? I am. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay respects? Yeah. Honouring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something? Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assist would mean a great deal to me. Yeah. Wash, 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 wash. Oh, it just went evening. What the fuck? Where's the music changed? Ugh. Graveyard visitor. Those graveyards look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. Two of the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. An unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has all but been abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then I'll have to be me. It'll have to be me. In Toral, I was taught to honour the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget to entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Working my way up zone. Oh yeah, I got a headpiece, didn't I? Oh, the headpiece is different. No! Wait. Oh, fucking opened it as a dancer. Didn't think about it. Fuck's sake. Oh well. No matter. The fuck is this place? Oh. Cinnabar. Storm's wrists. Ah, excellent, just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice the dense pockets of lightning energy scattered around? These areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally we have a hunter clear them out, but given they're short-handed, I should like to hire you for the task instead. The most infested areas are in the northwest and the south. Oh, and a word of warning, try not to fall in. The tingle is most unpleasant. Let's fucking touch this before I completely blank on it.
A well-oiled machine. Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to send out a shipment of electro today, but the courier charge appears to be taking a sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, it will bring Everkeep's factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so could you go and tell the courier she has a job to do, please? Given her obsession with technology, like as not, you'll find her somewhere there's a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear you approach, so give her a poke if you need to. That's for an hour over there, not long. Oh, she's up there. Bitch. Ooh. Crackling Chasm. According to Alexandrian historians, this chasm was rent open by a weapon of war during the Storm Surge conflict. It has since become a reservoir of concentrated lightning energies, and a massive excavator is in constant cooperation mining electro from its depths. Captivated courier. Ah, what a beauty. Hey, poke. Poke. Ah, can I help you? You're here about the delivery. Oh gods, the delivery. I was so enraptured watching over the elevator that I must have lost track of time again. I admit, I never get sick of seeing it in action. The hover cargo we use is great and all, but I mean, it can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of. God, no. I can't stop rambling now, sorry, but I better get back to work. See? Get over the thing. No. Wow. That confused the fuck out of me then. Oh, fuck that up. Cinnabar. You've cleared them all out, I take it. Fantastic work. See that there? Beyond the western shore, the menacing purple glow of the upturned city. We have the Storm Surge to thank for that. They say a wartime weapon created the gargantuan fount of lightning, and that's where such energy gathers. So too do monsters, tenfold. Compared to something like that, these little chasms seem downright decorative. Still, the monsters are a hazard that cannot go unchecked. With that, we had more permanent solution. But I digress. Your job here is done, and it is time you were paid for services rendered. Safe travels. Thanks for the assistance. Much as I can appreciate a fellow enthusiast of our technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. The electro we excavated here is a lifeline for Everkeep, and I do mean quite literally. This precious resource is used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery, so you can imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain risks a ripple effect of chaos. At any rate, here's a little something for your trouble. So sad. I mean, the gear I have on is fine. Just sad that it's not a full set. Yeah, let's pick up these first. Oh, this one doesn't have a... Okay, that's fine. In fact, preferable. Fit for survival. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favour. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. History Reforged. Hey, you're the one who was looking for Glue Jar. Would you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as a forager. Our job is to hunt for things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around the Archaeo Alexandria? And if you find anything of value, I'll see you duly compensated. Oh, I don't have to go as far south as I thought he was going to make me go then. Jesus. I thought he was going to make me go all the way down here. And I was going to be a little bit pissed off. A wee bit pissed. Oh, that's fine. I'm all for this. Ah, there he is. Passionate phytologist. Now this is fascinating. Succulent, its development is certainly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out to the out of the sim zone again? Ugh, your peers probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the drift downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. God damn it. You know what? You're coming with me elsewhere, and if you despawn, that's fine. I'll pick you up. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Oh, of course. Can't have that on. Because he stays an awkward distance behind. Enshadowed wreckage. Vision will come through the enshadowed wreckage. Gleams catch your eyes. You pull up a silver necklace. Oh god. Of course, you're slightly out of range of the one. Why wouldn't you be slightly out of fucking range of that other one? You examine the broken street lamp, but it's already been harvested for parts. Evidently someone is beating you to the punch. Please, bastard. You dig through the mountain of debris only to find shapeless planks of wood and non-functional electro. It's unlikely you'll find anything more of value here. Return to Wezentonye and appraise him of your discovery. Okay. Guess I won't be jumping up fucking... Oh, there we go. I'll say, maybe I won't be fucking jumping up, or maybe I will be going up. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. Forgive me, Opia. I was focused on the plans. I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind of stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Silly sod. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The heritage found is rather unique in that regards. But years ago, when geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if he wasn't attached. Thanks. So I am literally just the MSQ quest off doing that. Welcome back. Find anything? I found shit. I found what is equivalent of sweet fuck all. Oh, see that engraving? That Alexandrian coat of arms? And just look at the shape. How old is this thing? It must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, an impressive find, especially for your first try. You, my friend, would make an excellent reforger. Here, take this payment for a job well done. A ring? No! Oh, that's fine, actually. Yo! You are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galuja too must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. What a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my pupil. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. Should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy, I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zoraja do? Is there something that only Zoraja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven? Sven, you bitch! Come back! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let us not tell Otis about a conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Fair. Do I keep... Stairs down to just to get the XP from these quests. No. No. Let's stay at a Pladen. Fallujah! Getting together was fun. I hope we can do it again. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Galuja is safe and well. Car has been worried, so let's hurry back. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. We're gonna get more of that voice. That wonderful Otis voice.
Why don't you come with us?
Yes.
You might get to see Sven.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Galuja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh. Soldier.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, does he now?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
But first, we piss. Be right back. Right. Let's fuck. The truth is the moment. What the fuck? This is the moment of truth. We have to hold a Zoral Jar here. And I know exactly how to do that. Oh, nice. The match is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do the best we can. When speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep. The Protector and the Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a final request to make of you. When we confront Zoral, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoral within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoral. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the Seer. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral. For sure, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insight into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoral's strength. Then you mean two. That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoral to me? It's nothing, the vow will resolve. No, we believe in you, Lamati. Lamati. Thank you, Justin. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggle, or Zoral attempt to call upon his minions, we will go over to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was
Oh, she's getting shot.
You don't!
Ooh.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyollal.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetzaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Thank God I'm not controlling one of them. Earth-infused bullets.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Oh, they came back.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Jaja!
That was a near thing! Are you alright? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Uh-oh. Vitra!
A bleeding dragon!
That's cute.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Oh.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Soralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
So does Everkeep the dungeon then? That he should take his own child hostage. Oh, I love seeing the thing. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zaralja thinks nothing of others' lives, and he will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's a duty. Are you ready, Chestant? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. Yeah. Continue from there. Ooh. Well then. Let us fuck.
Ow. Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zorojin have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Care for your people, then protect them.
Oh. I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
And do something.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh. Okay. Authority enough to move structures and move. There. Now please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
The man is still crying out in fear and pain. Please, hold on.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
Up to us to stop them.
Oh, they didn't get up. That's a shame. Distraught evacuee. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. I'm sorry for putting you all through this. Such an ordeal. It will soon be over, so please stay strong. You cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Oh, of course, all these are here as well. Completely forgot that everyone's here. And everything that's been going on, I forgot. Erenvol's here, fucking Trial's here, Braha's here. I assume we're making our way to Car. There we are.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Fuck off.
It's building up energy. Have care.
The gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight. Such tremendous lightning.
So many! This is going to be tough.
not good. At this rate.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life. My queen, are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed after enduring after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Level 99. Excellent. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also raises your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Car and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you interested and want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. That feels like a good spot for me to finish up and then finish the story tomorrow. So, I'm going to bounce and I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Not 100% sure when, but we will see. And hopefully finish the story. So ciao for now. Ciao, 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 ciao.